Now can you recording initiated saying hello, thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord, displaying his online, and announcing the stream. Hold it, not singing. Oh, that's no good. Please don't sing me. As I say as I continue singing, listen, this LobCorp theme is just... What do I even want to say about this? I don't know, I'm bad at heaping praise anyway, here we are in Bria. It doesn't look like much on this screen, does it? Except for the fact that those thorns from Netsach's healing rose are here too. Just how far does this thing go? Just what kind of abnormality is that thing anyway? Alright, there is actually a lot of distributing personnel and lob points and stuff that needs to be done here. I don't know if I'm ready for it all. But apparently, just what does it take to reach level 5 anyway? 3 stats at 5? Yeah, that seems to be what it takes, which is what Phone demands. Let's see, should I transfer a higher level individual over here? I don't really want to go pulling people around arbitrarily. At the same time, having 3s in every department but Central Command is possibly a poor plan. Excuse me. Listen, we'll just pull Meow down here. I mean, we don't need Meow up there for anything, sure. There is Meow even any good in a fight? Well, they have a sanity stick and solitude armor. Probably completely adequate. Let's see, do I have any other level 3s to distribute? Should I keep my skid up there? I don't know. Why did I not plan this out earlier? Listen, clearly we need some stronger people up in control, and as for the remaining 2s, we can just go dealing them out arbitrarily. Angel can go there. Sure, 2s for everyone. We should probably send another 2 to Central Command. Now, Central Command starts with 5 slots. Right, I guess I'll have to hire lots of people. Okay, welcome to the team, Nicholas, and whoa, hold up, I didn't want to do that. Wait, it costs lob to customize appearance? What? Alright, I guess... Oh, well, sorry, Nicholas. I guess we'll be adding Jose to the team instead. Is keeping everything filled up at all times such a good idea? Probably. Oh, and what on earth is this name? Rectiosa? Maybe. Okay, hire more. Oh god, it's gonna take so long to distribute lob to try and make these people useful. And then there will be ego gear. Have I unlocked all of that? Yeah, give me another solitude suit. Let's see, do I have enough of that? Welcome to my management nightmare. Okay. Oh, I actually can manufacture a lamp. Alright. Oof, why do you give so little ego gear? Let's see, no, you won't give gear. You're full up on gear. I don't know, do higher level abnormalities, give less gear. Seemingly not so much, I guess. Which one was that? That was magic bullet. No, I have two new abnormalities. Don't know which ones they were. Okay, I have bought all the ego gear. Now I just need to try and keep these people from dying the moment they get into a fight. How much do your levels cost? We can probably get everyone up to 2 fortitude and 2 prudence, right? Confirm. Strengthen employee. Okay, strengthen. Take that, sir. I wonder when this workday will actually start. It could be a bit. Okay, we're down to 10 lob. I might want to think about this now. Oh, why are you so killable? Let's see, 38 on you, 32 HP on Jose. Is there can I have a better interface for this? No, obviously not, but I feel like this interface leaves a lot to be desired. Why do you only have 31 HP, Amelia? You are definitely gonna die immediately. Okay, yeah, Amelia, you need more HP. And Jose was looking pretty killable too, right? Okay, that leaves me with 6. I really just want to know who has the least durability, honestly. Okay, so Jose and Ice Kid. Oh my. Okay, now you're reaching 39. Oof, just 37 sanity on me. Why do you have stat bonuses? Didn't I just hire you? Lobotomy gaming. You could call this gaming, possibly. Hi, I am in your dreams, how are you? Mostly I feel like I'm spinning around uselessly. Oh god, 34 SP. Okay. Oh, wait, Yosu. I'm good. Okay, good to hear that you're doing good. Okay, you are looking very killable too, sir. And, right, that SP. Why do I feel like I gave the wrong stat there? Okay, 34 is pretty terrible. Right, Yosu also has 34 SP. Excuse me. But, let's give it to Radiosu. Okay, we have some stats to work with. Maybe, possibly. Now we dig into ego. How much ego do we have to distribute? I don't like the fact that Rhino is the only one qualified to use tough gear, but also tough gear is kinda bad, and Rhino is a very powerful man at this point. Listen, he doesn't need good gear. He'll just benefit from having 100 HP. What is the description on this stuff anyway? A leather jacket with an unusually luxurious figure. Only those who maintain a clean hairstyle with no impurities on their head will be deemed worthy of equipping this suit. Anyone who wears this jacket is reminiscent of a certain detective who preferred fists over guns. No idea what you're talking about there, sir. And what? Okay, wait, but tell me about this tough guy gun. A Glock reminiscent of a certain detective fought evil for 25 years, losing hair as time went by. Only those he perhaps could even shoot down a helicopter if used well. Maybe we're talking about Die Hard. Possibly. Alright. Oh me, oh my. I guess you're not supposed to play this game at 720p, because I cannot read this text. Who do I have that can even use lamp cure? Okay, they have to be at least level 4, so that limits the number of candidates very, very aggressively, actually. In point of fact, it may just be a Rhino and a Keisha. But Rhino clearly has the worst suit, so... Wait, let me just see the stats on those. Oh yeah, way worse. Alright, Rhino, good news. Oh, you only have one justice. Never mind. I guess Acacia is actually the only individual capable of using the lamp suit. Well, that's a shame. Okay, now you're covered in scary eyes. Let's see, who can even use the Solemn Lament suit now? This is another thing that the UI doesn't really show me so well. I think it might just be Arskit. One day, I will actually get to this workday. Okay, right, so Arskit can have the Solemn Lament suit. What does this thing need? No. What's that say? I can't read that. Is that Prudence? Fortitude? Let's just try sticking a random individual with a basic suit, and that'll be fine. Hooray! Okay, that needs Prudence 3, I think. Let's try sticking... Alex does not meet those requirements. You can have a Solitude suit. Seems a bit weak, but okay. How about Retiosu? You can manage that. Kosei, no, you're not doing that. Emilia. Maxim. Dog. On it. Oh me, oh my, what is my life? Okay, we can't take Rhino's tough suit. That would be a crime. Who has... I mean, we got lots of people wearing penitence gear. Let's see if Johnson can... Johnson cannot use that either. Oh god, where on earth in this is Johnson? Okay, wait, you can get your penitence suit back. What about Leojin? Does he meet that requirement? I can't even read. He does, hooray! Who on earth still is wearing a monkey suit? Emilia. Okay. Jose and Maxim will just have to make do with the default gear. I don't know if the dream of getting everyone in ego suits is gonna go. Possibly never. Okay, we just need to... What are those stat requirements? I think you just need 3 in penitence and prudence, maybe? No, fortitude and prudence. Who on earth meets those requirements? Well, you're not doing that. No. Okay, this is probably just an unusually rough start to a workday. May can't do that. Oh well, who's got the standard riot stick? Okay, wait, look how powerful Retiosu is. What an impressive new employee. I guess you can have a sanity stick. Okay, wait, that's all our ego gear distributed. are we ready to go? I think so. Let's just begin management already. Now I need to figure out... Actually, I need to level people up and figure out how on earth I'm going to manage those new abnormalities. Okay, Magic Bullet is here. I suppose they look kind of cool. Who's my other new abnormality? Okay, it's a really scary scarecrow. And hold up, you... Oh, I still need to work with you, so maybe I'll just send in Acacia to do a bit of repression on you. As for Big Bird... Oh, I don't need to do anything more with Big Bird. I didn't even read any lore. Oops. Acacia is doing good, right? Okay, of course Acacia will do good work. And Acacia does... Oh, Acacia will not get more levels from that. Let's... Now, who on earth could possibly work with Mr. Magic Bullet here? You seem like a justice kind of man. Request? What do you mean request? Well, that's new. Never seen an abnormality do that before. I mean... Oh, what? Wait, what? You can just shoot people? Alright, where's one of the cultists? Where would I put you? Noah? Get out of here. Oh, the Feuerschütz. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. I made him suppress an aleph with the request. Wait, what? What on earth does that even mean? Anyway, our skit dying is not acceptable. Let's just retry the day. Also, good morning. Good morning, 20 Louis G17. How are you? Der Feuerschütz. What's this mean? Okay, wait. Tell me I kept my prep work. Hooray. Anyway, let's not request he shoot people because apparently that just kills a random employee, or maybe I missed. Oh, wait, I can't request now? Do I have to work with someone before I can request? Okay, well, Acacia, get to repressing. Okay, hold up. Come on, Acacia. Go. I'm finding you. Also, the abno you just got, FO169, is a really good abnormality to have. Okay. Magic bullets are probably something that I want just as soon as I figure out how to actually use them. Hold up, where would I put... No, you there. You move there. Now request. Okay, confirm to consume 10 in caffeine. Now, hold up. Oh, why does that mess with my UI? So that just shoots in a straight line. Interesting. So plainly, attachment work is not how you work with magic bullets. Well, that's good to know. What is that? It's probably just a cool coat, right? No, that's a cape. Is that a tunic? Are you in fact Link? With a gun that shoots a magic bullet in a straight line, but I missed because the UI is weird on that. Hold up, does that mean that... No, I don't have enough encapsulin for that. Alright, maybe we'll get to repressing you. Let's see, who's most likely to survive that? Miho doesn't repress so good, right? Suggestion, have energy if you're gonna request him to shoot. He takes 10% of your energy if I'm not wrong. Well he took not 10%, just literally 10 when I last time, so that's probably how much it costs. Oh, Miho doesn't justice so good. We'll try having Miho justice anyway. 10% or 5%. Where's Miho? Oh, Miho. How far can you go? Excuse me. My bad. Apparently it takes a long time to move around in Central Command in the bizarro Nightmare Palace. What is all that smoke? Okay, piece of cake, says Miho, as they get hurt a lot. Well, come to think of it, he's probably gonna escape once Miho messes this up, because Miho's not actually good with justice. Well, Miho does have 5 temperance, though. Yeah, in retrospect, I ought to have sent in someone who's actually good at justice. Or try to work type that Miho does adequately. Huh, he didn't break out. Weird. Okay, no, you do in fact like justice, just like all dangerous monsters. But apparently you don't like breaking out. Okay. Let's get to repressing you. Do we want Acacia or Arskit? Oh, Arskit can use some training on his justice, so send in Arskit. Oh, but Arskit's very fragile. Is he gonna be able to survive this? I forgot just how fragile Arskit is. How much damage does this individual do? Ow. All pacts, as with all pacts with the devil, that will not end peacefully. Really? It just took some energy. It wasn't so bad. What did he just do? Well, no one died, so that was weird. Okay, listen. Magic Bullet has a magic gun, and sometimes he's just gotta shoot the wall, apparently. Okay, this is satisfactory information on how to work with him. I should start with those managerial guidelines. Requesting aid from FO-169 is permitted. FO-169 agreed to perform the request at the expense of 10% of our current energy. Never mind, Luigi is correct. However, the bullets that FO-169 fires can penetrate and damage anything. Furthermore, FO-169's 7th bullet will not fire where you desire, so you must plan ahead wisely. Or just not request that. The Cliff-Off counter lowered when Iggy Johnbu. Iggy Louis Johnbu, whose justice was lower than level 3, completed work with FO-169. I see, how high is Arskit's justice? Okay, well, so far there have been no consequences. I wonder if I should interact with that scarecrow at all, but I want to know more about this thing. Skip. You've survived so far, so go. I want to know all about shooting things. Oh, is your head actually fire? Or is that just your hair? Or maybe you just have like a root for a head. Maybe. Okay, does not remember anything positive. Long ago, heart was pierced by the magic bullet which always hits its mark. Or it just flies straight forward. And on the 7th one it just does whatever it feels like. Stupid magic bullet. Okay, see, no problem. When the work result was normal, the Tiphereth counter lowered with a normal probability. Oh. I guess this thing actually has a decently high Tiphereth counter or something. Which is weird for... What if it's not that dangerous? I mean, it's not getting penalties, so it's not a wow. It's just a hair. When the work result was bad, the Tiphereth counter lowered with a high probability. And finally, when the Tiphereth counter hit 0, FR169 willfully fired a bullet towards a random location. Oh, but why'd they fire a bullet when Arskit did good work? What was he so mad about? Hold up, is there like a dead clerk littering the hallway or something? Hold up, Noah, you need to move there. Just how powerful are those bullets anyway? Okay, we don't need to spam that. We do need to interact with FO187 at some point. What do we think? I don't think that thing cares how comfortable its living conditions are. Or for that matter about its own health. Or wants friends. Maybe we should just try justicing it. Okay, Acacia, get in there. Oh, Acacia's health isn't that bad. What if I should be sending in Miho? Say what you will about Miho's justice, at least they have tons and tons of durability. We are still in the midst of our journey. And, oh. The treatment miraculously made everyone silent. They even began to chase after smart brains instead of scaring away birds. Seems like this thing does in fact like justice. Oh, well, actually that was only neutral. Maybe it doesn't like justice that much. Oops. Alright, so then, you have a bald clerk. Alright, so then, what do I want to do about suppressing that? Listen, just sending everyone after it is sure to work, right? Who needs tactics? Everyone, get on that thing. Maybe it'll be really weak. I can't get its escape information yet, that's a shame. Okay, you got some strong people on the case. Johnson is... Ooh, it does black damage. Will Johnson have to run away? I don't know, I can't tell who's getting hit right now. So that's a bit of an issue. Oh yeah, they did it. Never mind, this thing's not tough at all. We had nothing to worry about. So, how do we work with this thing? Oh, justice is only common. Now, what could it like better than that? Sorry. I'm just listening to yelling right now. Maybe I would prefer insight. Oh, actually, it does want insight, just like the birds it scares. Well, okay, fine then. Let's see, so who can insight this nice and well? Do I have a 4 with adequate insight? No, we can't just have Acacia do it. Alright, get on there. And we should learn more about magic bullets. So... Where did I put our skit? There we are. Get in there. Treatment made everyone silent. Began to chase after smart brains instead of scaring away birds. Oh, decontaminate the floor. Yeah, that thing probably wants things nice and clean, right? Look how happy it is. Hold up, did I say that thing is happy? It just escaped again. Okay, so, apparently good work is not what this thing wants to keep from escaping. So, let's suppress it again. I hope it doesn't mind if its life is just a constant cycle of inadequate management and suppression. It probably forgets when it gets suppressed, right? You don't get to keep your memories of that. Oops, that poor clerk. Oh no, what are you doing to them? Is having your brain sucked out, is that bad for you? Well, you're not, like, killing our employees or anything, so I guess it's okay. Oof, Gabriella seems to be taking quite a bit of damage there. Oh god, Gabriella, get out of there! So how's work with magic bullet gone? It's been better. Heck. Alright, there's no need to swear though, Punishing Bird. Hi, Punishing Bird, how are you? Oh, actually, Punishing Bird does seem to want to go for a walk. That's fine. There's no reason to stop it. Anyway, right, so... Oh, actually, I don't think our skit had a very high success rate. But I might need to know more about those managerial guidelines. Let's see, so... When an employee with prudence level 3 or higher finished their work, the cliff loss counter lowered. Is this thing like attachment? Nah, that's my mother. I'm from another facility. Oh, my bad. Just how many punishing birds are there? When the work result was bad, the cliff loss counter lowered. When F0187 was escaping and killed an employee, it sucked their brain out to recover its HP. I see. I wonder if I should... I don't know, I just need to pick someone with prudence level 3 or higher. Does Acacia not have prudence 3? Where did I put Acacia? Excuse me. Impossible to find a streamer that's playing Lobotomy Corporation and is speaking English. Okay, it's not actually a big stream game, right? It's not a nothing stream game, but it's still a bit on the margins of what people actually play. So I hope you don't mind if I'm just me. Oh, do I speak English? I think my English is intelligible. English is my first language. Yes, I'm just bad at talking. Why did it escape last time? Anyways, so what's going on with Mr. Magic Bullet here? I mean, I've learned all I need to know about you, right? Boom, boom, boom. But we can still get some bonuses for unlocking all this. You're quiet, by the way. You can put up volume. Am I really that quiet? I mean, my audio is reaching the red right now. I don't know just how blown out you want my speech to be, but I don't really feel like it should go much higher than this. Boom, boom. Does everyone just have their audio peaking at all times? Maybe. Oh yeah, I know all about the marksman's pipe now, huh? Let's see, so what more do I want to do here? Well, I still want to know more about Magic Bullet. So we can... Oh, never mind, it's just that I didn't have a lot of volume. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess if I fiddle with my mic properties a little more, I can get more consistent in the red, but I still feel like there's not that much room for improvement on how loud my voice is. Just to let you know, Plague Doctor is evil, very evil. Okay, I probably should have guessed from that big scary wheel that appears every time he makes a new cultist. Ignore the fact that he's a Zayn. That doesn't mean not super mega evil. Right, so that we can send... Where'd I put Arskit again? Wait, send Arskit back in there, and... I still don't understand why this thing broke out. Okay, neither of you are adequate. But Acacia should be able to keep you from breaking out. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you need prudence level 3 or higher. And let's remember... Oh, no, wait, you both are perfectly fine. Acacia wants the prudence level, so we'll send her in. Oh, is Arskit done already? And, oh wait, did Punishing Bird just escape? You know what, that's fine. Punishing Bird can just do their thing. I have the regenerators that work while abnormalities are in the enclosure, it'll be fine. And it escaped again. What am I missing of it? What? Oh, no, wait, my bad. The Cliff Loss counter lowers when Prudence level 3 or higher. You need to use someone who's Prudence level 2. Oops. Okay, well... That's my fault for not reading very well. Hey. Oh, hey. Hey, Punishing Bird. Can you not, flick me in the ears? It's kind of unpleasant. Just to let you know, if Plague Dr. Cliffloss goes to 0, it lures a random employee to work with it. Yes, sir, I've had that happen before. Fortunately, it picked someone who I didn't mind being turned into a cultist. Scarecrow searching for wisdom. Look how bored Johnson looks. Well, I should definitely... There's Johnson, and they are... Hang on here. Oh, no, wait, Gabriella's getting hit a bunch now. Okay, get out of there, Gabriella. Who's it focusing on now? I'm not sure, but it's been suppressed. Here we go. Oh gosh, so many brainless husks. Look at that poor clerk. That clerk has seen some things. Just to let you know, do not make your strongest agent do plague work. Listen, I've had Plague Doctor for ages. Yes, they're all mapped out. I all know that mostly we want mediocrity when working with Plague Doctor. Oh, which means level 2 is actually bad for us. Yes, we want our weakest employee to do instinct work. And also, I need to work on my reading comprehension, but I don't think any of the abnormalities trains that. Alright, so we have to prepare for a meltdown, but is that a big deal, really? I mean, meltdowns are fine just as long as we know how to actually work with our abnormalities. Have I unlocked anything for you? No. If you want really good gear, make the clock become full. Will Plague Doctor kill everyone if the clock becomes full? Because I am increasingly getting the sense that Plague Doctor will become something super extremely dangerous once the clock fills up. Though I still don't know what the cultists are gonna do when that happens. They might kill everyone too. Anyway, right, so insight work with someone with prudence too. Like Amelia? Who's my highest level prudence too? Let's see, Amelia's level 2. Ours 2. Katya's 2. Okay, well, I guess you'll just be training for all our level 2 prudence employees. Let's send in Amelia. Not everyone, only the person with the cross on their head. Wait, what? No, those are the cultists. They're just gonna die? I guess they'll just ascend to a higher plane of existence or something. They'll just ascend to heaven. Stupid skin prophecy. I don't want to send my employees to work with that. It causes them permanent harm. Oh god, Plague Doctor is melting down. This might be the worst possible meltdown, honestly. Skin Prophecy and Plague Doctor? Please no. I didn't want that. Why you gotta do this to me? Alright, I guess I might as well send in one of my level 2s. We can send in Alex and hopefully they'll do mediocre work. Please do bad work, please do bad work, please do bad work. No, not bad, please do mediocre work. Yes, show me that mediocrity. Okay, no, that's too good. That's... Come on, do bad. Looking good, looking good, looking good. I like those rolls. Come on, a little more mediocrity. I think Alex has managed it. Well done, Alex. That is the mediocrity I like to see in the workplace. And look at that, FO187 is not broken out. Please ignore all the corpses. What happened to their eyes, though? Oh, maybe their eyes got sucked into the void where their brain used to be. Maybe. So tell me more about Scarecrow searching for wisdom. Well, it does produce 18 E-boxes. You can't get its escape information just yet. Anyway, it's Orange Dawn. I forget what orange is. I need to learn what these things do, but my brain is not storing that information. But do I have enough for... I don't have enough for gear. Alright, Acacia. Actually, can someone do adequate work with this thing? Ice Skit can, but... Anyway, Ice Skit can actually do the same. I don't know if Ice Skit's gonna live, though. Dawn is tiny worms that does red damage. I mean orange Dawn. I'm not sure when the last time I saw those is. Okay, okay. What kind of damage do you do? You do black. Okay, we'll see if Arskit can survive that. Oh, actually, I probably should have just counted up how much damage you deal, and if Arskit has the fortitude for that. Actually, Arskit's taking more sanity damage. Go figure. Why though? Okay, well, Arskit did good work. Excuse me. And we get that nifty plant spear. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, so what else do I want to do here? We need to have Arskit suppress heal. Is Arskit healed up yet? Yep, Arskit's looking good. And as for you, you're not doing the training I want. Okay, okay. Emilia will do. Okay, wait. No, no. This is good training in Arskit. They don't have Justice 5 yet. But maybe I could train another employee. The only question is, which one? I guess training Acacia's prudence would not go amiss. Or temperance, rather. Okay, go. Let's see, what have I gotten out of you? Basic information. Okay, wait, look how cool he is. Is that lightning? No, that's just a magic. It's not a circle. Oof, I did do mediocre. Oh, I forgot that there's actually no work that goes well with Big Bird. Somehow I had in my head that Big Bird was not that hard to work with. Anyway. Just a tip, if 3 birds escape, something bad happens. Oh no, and here I thought Big Bird... Oh yeah, what is Punishing Bird up to? Oh, they got bored. They can only punch people so many times before they get all tuckered out. Listen, punching people is hard when you're a bird. You have no fists. Okay, so actually you're all mapped out, but we do need your ego gear. What is that weird flickering? It's some layer shenanigans with that hair. And the bloodstains, I guess. Thought I heard something. Turns out I'm just going insane. Okay, so... So, Arskit goes in there. Emilia goes in there. And finally... Oh, we can't really work with you so much. I mean, we can work with Big Bird. Oh, we don't really need to work with Big Bird so much. Let's see, who else is good training for Acacia, who mostly wants insight, I guess. When I think of insight training, I think of Punishing Bird. Do I have a higher level abnormality to work with? Not really. Anyways, never mind. Somehow I thought your name was Magic Mullet. Turns out your name really is the Shoots. I don't know what that means though. Does this mean free? What's the... what on earth could fry mean? Shoots. Does that mean shoot? It means free shooter. Okay, yeah, I guess that does make sense. Okay, Mr. the Free Shooter. Why is your name in German now? Give me your escape information, and I'm being... Oh, actually you don't escape. Wait, you don't need to escape. You can just shoot bullets into random parts of the facility, but honestly that's way less scary than a escape. I mean, honestly, Butterfly Head was not so bad. Even if you did escape, it wouldn't be so bad. Yes, his name is German. Okay, am I pronouncing that right? Let me just try again. They are questions. That's probably close enough, right? Right, so then... Send in Rescue. Send in... Amelia. And it can't be helped. If we want to train up Acacia, we'll have to... Oh, actually that leaves me committed for this round. We're gonna have to be prepared for the dawn and stuff. You could just say Dea. Dea, I can't name him. Dea. Dea just means the. What a terrible name that would be. Maybe I will just call him Magic Bullet. No, Fleischitz is not too hard for me, I swear. Just a short name. It's a terrible nickname, though. Okay, right. But anyway, I'm not too committed for the dawn. Or free shooter. That works too. What do I want more? Let's see. We'll send in Arskin again, and then we'll prepare for the dawn, which is still not nothing, annoyingly. Somehow Malkuth wants me to survive a dusk, but there's no way. My employees are just so weak. Gotta get stronger. And why is Central Command such a nightmare to walk through? Okay, we can't leave you in the box when the dawn happens, Arskit. We're gonna need you for that ordeal. Oh, he got mad again. Oops. So where'd the bullet go? I don't know, he just shoots bullets into the facility sometime. I hope nobody gets hurt. Oh, I guess that's where the bullet got to. Listen, they were just clerks, so it doesn't matter. We didn't need those clerks anyway. Or was that from when I tried to... No, I failed to kill them, Okay, so... Amelia is not a high-value employee. They are perfect for building up unique PE boxes and triggering that... who's what's it? That's a nice bow tie. You need to save clerks because Big Bird gets angry because of clerks dying. Wait, is that true? After 5 employees died within the facility. Okay, well, you know, when it said that, I assumed that 5 employees died within the facility meant 5 real employees that I can control. Yes, at the very least, Netzach never failed in my missions. Employees are clerks or agents. Now that's weird, because Netzach's missions did not count clerks as employees. I was allowed to let those die all day and still proceed in those. Excuse me. We will cross that bridge when we get to that. Alright, the perfect food. Annoyingly, not a free dawn in any capacity. Alright, well, let's order the suppression. And just monitor everyone's HP closely, I suppose. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Are you sure Big Bird gets mad if 5 clerks die? Cause there are in fact 5 dead clerks in this facility, and Big Bird is not mad yet. Excuse me. Let's see, is everyone... Why is it so hard to actually click on enemies in this game? Okay, is everyone participating in a suppression? How am I supposed to monitor what's going on here? The floss goes down by 1. Oh, okay, yes, that is correct. The cliff floss has gone down by 1. That's actually pretty forgiving, I guess. Just how strong is Big Bird anyway? Oh wait. Training team's suppression has not been ordered. Wait, get in there. Get killing. Oh, Amelia seems to have suffered some sanity damage. That's acceptable, I think. Oof, what happened to Daniel? Okay, safety team's already done their suppression. That's good. Oh, I don't like the amount of damage Arskit's taking. Okay, alright, yeah. Tell me all my employees are still alive. Okay, looking good. And next off is just a meltdown. Good, that's what I like to see. Now, what do we want here? I feel like suits are better than weapons. Suppressions are... Right, because the thing is, you can handle your damage needs by sending in more people, but when it comes to suppressions, mostly just one employee ends up tanking, so they need very nice suits for that. Do I have your gear yet? No, okay, so... Send in... I wanted Arskit to do that, right? Alright, send in Arskit there. We don't have your gear yet, so send in... Amelia there. And... we will send in Acacia for temperance work. Okay, I think having 3 employees going at once is adequate. Still, I feel like I'm not... Oh my. That was kind of scary work, but it all panned out. Panned out? I don't know if that's the right word. Hold up, I should be ordering work. So, order Arskit in there. Order Amelia in there. And... where'd I put Acacia? Acacia can do that. No, nothing unlocked on that end. Nothing to see there. And as for you, still a long way from your suit. Mercifully, not an escape. Mercifully, it's not that strong, and really, Acacia only did mediocre? Come on, Acacia, you can do better than that. So then, and here we go with the grind. Arskit, Emilia, and Ish. I mean, your success rate is high. You should do good work, right? How close are we to a meltdown? We're doing fine. Okay, wait, give me suits. Alright. And... alright, ready for another meltdown. Just send in... Emilia. Give me a suit. And what kind of meltdown are we looking at? It occurred at the one you're doing in... wow, does Emilia look... has Emilia always looked that stressed out? Oh well, Emilia will do fine. So we need someone to work with luminous bracelet. That sounds like a bit of a pain. And today's Shylock. Oh boy, oh boy. Green Noon. Okay, okay, that's the one with the robots, right? So what? How much damage does today's Shylock do in a worst case scenario? 72? Do we have anyone that can tank that? Not Maritza. Oh, Rhino can totally just tank that. Rhino doesn't need to be afraid of today's Shylock. Okay, so, sure, we can have Rhino do that. Why not? As for Ode, you're an easy abnormality to work with. Let's focus on the hard ones first. Excuse me. So, Snow White's apple. You were having Arskit work with you, right? Yeah, Arskit will do fine. Why do I feel like I'm playing with fire by having someone with just Temperance 3 work with Snow White's apple? Yeah, it'll probably be okay. As for Forsaken Murderer, you like Instinct, right? Don't you? Hold up, you demand Instinct, right? Oh, you demand Instinct, but it has to be from someone weak. What a pain. So on the other hand, Acacia does in fact have high success rate on that. So, what? I guess we'll let Acacia do everything? Sure. And up next was Ode, who demands Instinct as well. Okay, so Maritza there, and what does that leave that still needs to be worked with? That leaves Luminous Bracelet. How do we handle this thing again? Okay, we can actually just put that back immediately. We can just wear it for like 5 seconds and then we'll be fine. We'll have Johnson do that. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are at full health, right? Okay, looking good. Now put it back. Let's see, what face did you pull? Oh, a happy face? Okay, turns out your extreme durability will not be needed right now. Let's see, do I want to keep working? Maybe, I kinda do need to grind my team up more, right? Emilia, you can just jump right back in there. You gotta sort that out. Punishing bird has escaped. My orders are do nothing. Okay, I don't want to deal with the noon, but I mean, look how little progress I'm making on those missions. Excuse me, so then... Send Arskid in there. Actually, what do your stats look like again? Oh, instinct and attachment are all the same to you. So what's Acacia need? Instinct will do just as well, I suppose. Do I have more rewards to get from you? Yes. But I think Arskid is busy working with... Okay, look at that damage. Pretty scary, right? Oh my. What a world. Okay, well, I hope you had fun, Punishing Bird. What do I have from you? Level up. Oh god, I've spent an hour on this one day. Listen, but... missions, they need to get done. Oh hey, another plant spear. So let's see, where did I put... Arskid is still all the way up in control. That's probably a mistake. Send in Emilia and... excuse me. Train Acacia's insight. How are you not a level 5 employee yet? Okay, give me your rewards. Way too low. So right back in there. What are your rewards? No magic gun just yet. Send in Arskid. And send in Acacia. Are those all tallied up? They sure are. Wait, so insight work. Amelia. How close am I to noon? Oh well. I don't want to deal with that. That's gonna cause big trouble. But it might be an important training exercise. Do I dare choose to engage in more fighting? No. It's better off if I just grind up my employees more before I try to actually survive a green noon. Excuse me. Let's see. Excuse me, there is one issue left. Yes, there's so much abnormality lore I have not read yet. so I guess I should actually read Snow White's apple. I've had you for ages, and I still haven't read this. When the prince kissed the princess, she coughed up the bits of an apple stuck in her throat. The dwarfs cried out in happiness. Snow White and the prince walked through a flower-covered path and headed to their kingdom. Everyone lived happily ever after. Then there was the apple created from the witch's wrath and curse. It was also a part of herself. The apple that dropped from Snow White's hand after a single bite could never be happy. The apple, full of loneliness and hatred towards the princess, waited for the day it would rot away and return to the earth. Was it the enchantment, or was it the wrath which was bending the laws of nature? Even after enough time had passed for it to rot and allow its seed to bear fruit, the apple did not rot. In the meantime, one half of it was kicked and crushed by someone's foot. The other half was filled with holes, eaten away by the likes of birds and bugs. The carcasses of birds and bugs piled up near the apple. The apple pondered about its existence in the midst of the corpses rotting around it. One day a branch grew from it. The leaves and branches were already withered and dry, but it continued to grow. Finally, one afternoon, the apple gained the ability to move on its own. It thought of the princess and the prince who left happily. Snow White had also been sleeping for a long time, but a prince came and woke her up. The apple, now a princess in its own right, no longer needed a prince. She began to embark on a journey. That journey ends here. She's just stuck here forever. Excerpt from the Hidden Stories and Fairy Tales No One Knew. Author unknown. Anyway, that's enough for this day. Let's get out of here. Oh, get that S rank. And at long last, Acacia... Maybe I ground Acacia up too much. Well, I do have one more level 5 employee though. And our skid is level 4. Let's go. That took 76 minutes. Oh my god. This is gonna be a long game. No. Let's see, what do we have here? Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocoon colleague. Yeah, who would want to do that? With my infinite hatred, I give you this gift. That sounds bad, I don't want that. I already have Magic Bullet offering to shoot people, except he's not the most helpful individual around. She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. Oh, come to think of it, what if I just had Magic Bullet handle the ordeals? Sadly, I only get 6 reliable shots out of him, so I still do need to be able to manage the noon on my own. She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. I don't know if anyone is likely to have opinions on that. I think I'll take that one. Oof, I just unlocked 2 a day now, huh? The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. Trees don't sow. What are you being ridiculous? Or reap for that matter. The tree is a farmer. Does it plant its own trees? Is your future evil tree part 3? Oh, is your future totally grim? Have you hit absolute rock bottom? Not a single way out in sight. Do the spheres mean something? And the prayer shall inevitably end with the eternal despair of its worshipper. Listen, I need to know more about evil trees. Excuse me. To the new manager, I've heard that you are a very valuable asset to the corporation, contributing greatly to the prosperity of our company. I ask that you please keep up the good work with your capable assistant, Angela. You will not find me in this place at the moment, but I believe we will be able to come face to face soon. Lobotomy Corporation will never forget your devotion and effort. I look forward to meeting with you. Kind regards, A, CEO of Lobotomy Corporation. I don't think I want to meet the CEO. They sound scary. You've received a document written by A himself. Perhaps you're being recognized now. I don't want it. Take it back. A is on a rather long journey currently. As all journeys have to end, the final destination will be home, to this place. If I were to ever leave this place, traveling is the first thing I would want to do. I'd be able to walk around as much as possible, taking in the sceneries as if I were capturing a million photos. Oh, Angela, with those crazy dreams. The day still lies cold, but we know that the winter frost is almost over. Dusk ordeal when? Dusk. Brrrah. What do you mean, brrrah? I still don't know how to handle mutants. I have no idea what kind of stat needs I have to actually survive a dusk. Can you see the flowers budding up through the snow? Read what I accidentally typed. Duck ordeal when. Oh no. Okay, duck sounds pretty scary actually. I don't know if I can handle something like that. Punishing bird is quite enough for me. Yeah, manager, I'm Tiphereth. Yes, we already met. Yes, you were complaining about how terrible Netsach is. But also, I unlocked your part of the facility yesterday. Nice to meet you. I'm Tiphereth too. Are you twins? Of course we are. Isn't it obvious? We're twins. But if your question is whether we are biological twins, then no. In other words, trying to differentiate us is meaningless. We're in charge of the Central Command team. The Department for Central Command is a huge one, so there are two of us to handle everything. Like two peas in a pod. Actually, short-hair Tiphereth does not look nearly as cheerful. Maybe you should sound sad. Like two peas in a pod. Isn't that fortunate? Seeing as you've survived your duties long enough to meet with us, I won't have to bore the both of us with the basics of things like what abnormalities are and how to manage them, right? If you turn out to be a disappointment, know that not even your status as the manager will let you get away with it. I know you'll do fine, manager. Here's a word of advice. I'm nothing like those upper Sephiroth you've gotten used to, so don't treat me like I'm one of them. They're a bunch of idiots. But in technical aspects, we're not so different. What I'm trying to say is the uppers are only good at pretending to be busy when they don't even have much work to begin with. I can't even believe we're all considered to be Sephiroth. Anyway, the Central Command Department is where the true story starts. I don't care if it disappoints you or gives you encouragement. All I care about is that you have good performance in your work. Hooray, I've finally gotten a glimpse of the scale of this rabbit hole. I hope that you'll find some encouragement here. Tiphereth, the long-haired one, is not being encouraging. Hey, Tiphereth. And hi, Netsach. Actually, short-haired Tiphereth seems so much less bratty. Since you're both Tiphereth, I guess that counts as you both greeting me. Here's the plan for the joint operation drill between the safety team and the Central Command team tomorrow. Please look it over. Look it over? I bet I'll have to rewrite the entire thing from scratch. Just leave it over there, Netsach. Give it a review and let you know. Tiphereth, you're too soft. There's no need to be kind to an addict like Netsach. You might end up catching upper layer syndrome that way. Speaking of, that plan of yours came 2 days later than I requested. But Netsach can work fine when he's motivated to, you know that. There's no way. I mean, the regenerators do work okay. He's been delivering upgrades. Can you imagine what Netsach would be like if he were actually motivated? I don't know if I'm ready to witness Netsach when he's trying. The results are not the problem here. The point is, Lady Angela is way too easy on us. If I were her, I would have punished this addict right at the first infraction. That'd please you so, alright. Why don't you two go and have some serious discussion on implementing a penalty point system? I bet it'll be productive. Oh, just be quiet. Buzz off to that upper layer of yours where you belong. I was about to. See you, Tiphereth. Yeah, bye, Netsach. The upper Sephiroth have it way too easy. Not that the middle Sephiroth are any better in my eyes. I like our middle Sephiroth. They're cheerful and make me laugh. How many times do I have to tell you? You shouldn't laugh so easily. We have to be strict, stern, and stoic. We're the centermost, the central command team. Stoicism. That's what I'm seeing here. Yes, when I think stoic, I think bratty little girls that complain a lot. Don't worry, Tiphereth. I know. By the way, don't we have something to discuss with the manager? Oh, manager, you're still here? Well, I have an assignment for you. Don't even think about slacking off. The upper layer syndrome hits Tiphereth. Oh, okay, yeah, see, that's what it is. That's why she acts that way. Long hair one. The manager will do fine, like he always does. And he could fail too, like he always does. What do you mean? I don't fail at all. Ignore the dead employees. They were expendable. Okay, Central Command holds abnormalities at specific locations. The abnormalities become unstable over time, and the Tiphereth meltdown gauge that you see each day displays this. We all have our own limits, so try to finish your job before things go haywire. Pass the day with a Tiphereth meltdown level of 8 or lower. I think I've been doing that, but I guess I want to finish this one quickly. Okay, fair enough. So, are you going to expand the Central Command Department today? Sure thing. What kind of projects do you give me? Maybe they should be bratty and easygoing, Tiphereth. I just finished day before doing Dusk Ordeal. Oh, I don't get research projects yet. That's a shame. So how many 5s do I have? Acacia, Rhino, and Niho. Well, we're getting there, but we've still got a ways to go. Repeat the question. It's just finished the day before doing Dusk Ordeal? Wait, did I ask a question? I forget. Perhaps it was, should I just try? I heard if you had any ALFs. I do not have any ALFs. I guess I should probably be thankful for that, though. The wows haven't been so bad. Then again, Big Bird might be a big problem if things start to go wrong. Yes, its whole thing is punishing me for letting things spiral out of control, making a bad situation worse. As all birds do. What? That's the function of birds in life. They're just sitting there waiting for a moment of weakness, waiting for a moment to strike. I'm right, I have Lob. Do I want to use it to complain my employees? Arrogant old-timer. What do you mean, old-timer? There's no way. Our skip couldn't possibly be arrogant. I mean, you could handle some of them, even though you would have to reset day because you wouldn't know how to actually handle the AFs. Now that you mention it, I've got plenty of high-stat employees at this point. Yes, I can't actually be gated on stats. It's all information at this point. They have gimmicks. Alright, that makes sense. Or gimmicks with a C. I don't know why that C is there anyway. Let's just focus on upgrading our durability, I guess. Let's see, 38 on Jose. This process could take a while though. Oh gosh, Samuel, why are you so fragile? Let's see, oh, 34 boons on Maxim. What a world. Which are either reused or something you didn't see before. Is there really another logical possibility? I'm not sure I can imagine that. If it's not new and it's not old, then what even is it? Okay, so you can have more prudence. Hold up, I do need a prudence to work in the facility, or maybe I don't. It's not like Scarecrow's that strong or anything. Let's see, so 37 sanity on you. You only have 35 sanity. Wait, so reused gimmick? I mean, most of the ALFs have at least one reused gimmick. Okay, so remember what you've seen before, well, because it will come back to haunt you. Let's see, I had another employee with 34 SB, right? Oh boy, do I wish I had a way to sort these in any capacity. Okay, I'll just carefully scrutinize everything instead. Okay, 37's have gotta go. You can have mutants. And then some more fortitude. Fortitude and temperance, fortitude, and I think that's all my lob. And I think I bought everyone's ego gear. Yep, they're filled up. Filled. Not ready. Maxed out. You're in tool. Stupid tools, why are they so useless? Oh, no ego gear. Build up. Tool. Still needs further work. Build up and acquiring further work. So remember that. Magic bullet, scarecrow, and so what do I have to distribute here? Okay, we do have some nice... What is that? What is that stat requirement? I can't read it, please. You could at least color it. Yes, why can't I have colors? Those are important. Once realizing that nobody would come, stems and leaves blossomed as if by magic. However, the inherent malice caused all life to crumble as soon as it bloomed. Those who come in contact... 10.3. Okay, thank you. That's actually really helpful. Those who come in contact die by the deep-seated hatred, rather than the sharpness of its tip. Is that what black damage is? All personnel involved in the equipment's production wore heavy protection to prevent them from being influenced by the enmity. What a great word. Though, if you're scared of dying from the enmity, why do you need temperance then? Black damage is erosion. I can't see anyone's temperance stat. It's too small on the screen. Do you go? You're not qualified. The answer is no. Okay. Listen, I'll just work my way through this. Not qualified. Okay, let's try placing penitence. The answer is no, you don't get better gear, you're a cultist. Still not qualified. Cultists don't get good things. Okay, onward to trying to replace death weapons. If temperance is 45 or higher, they can use green stem. Hi Gideon, I changed my identity yet again. Okay. Am I to take it to mean that that would make you... Clownfish? Hey, selfish Yonkagor, how are you? Who are you? Excellent question. Who are you? Okay, I'm not gonna sing the songs by The Who. Oh, really? You don't have templates? Cultists don't get good things. Okay, Beak might be not good enough for our skit. No, we can't replace Rhino's tough guy gear. Previously oozy and clownfish, now selfish. Selfish is an adjective. IDK then. They haven't been that scarce, have they? Okay, finally we have distributed the good gear. Alright, so then, who else needs to get stuff? Still has a standard riot stick, that won't do. I feel like I have good employees with very bad weapons wandering around. It's probably fine. Oh wait, who's missing a beak? Who's missing their bird gun? Okay, Amelia can get that. Well, I was just checking in on you. How many agents? Dear God, how's it going? I just filled up the departments. I'm gonna need to fight a lot. Yes, I need agents for fighting. I am hanging in there. Hold up, how bad is our gear in here? Those are some very unimpressive weapons. Listen, we can give... Alex can have a harvest weapon and harvest rake, and Ara can have... Where'd I put Ara? Oh, I guess Ara will just have to make do with a standard riot stick. Alright, so what do we need for magic bullet gear? Let's just do our little dance here. I feel like I'm not being unreasonable in this. Am I? I mean, I am not thinking as much as I can, but somehow this still takes ages. Okay, let's replace someone who's using a Zayn suit. Nope. Oh, you're a cultist anyway, you can't get that. Justice 3 and something else level 3. Fair enough, but honestly, I don't know if knowing that's gonna speed this process up at all. It just takes a long time is all. Without the ability to organize my employees better, it's just gonna take a while. Okay, we should probably give the better gear. Honestly, it doesn't matter much. We'll start up here. Nope, you don't go. Oh god, why is my life like this? Come on, someone's gotta have something right. No, Miho doesn't get better here. Okay, none of the test users can get it, which means the candidates are getting pretty thin. Is this even... I mean, this already is headgear. Is this even better than Solemn Lament? Sort of... No, actually. Doggone it, why'd I even bother getting your gear if it's not an improvement over... If anyone who would be improved by it doesn't meet the stat requirements. That's not an improvement. Hold up, you still have Rhino. Oh, Rhino might... Even Rhino doesn't meet the requirements on this stupid thing. Oh well. Oops. No, take that. Alright, let's see if we can get anyone into Harvest here. Okay, wait, you can in fact take that. Hooray, we're actually making our employees stronger. Rhino, yeah? And I think that covers our ego gear assignment, right? Okay, wait, I think we're ready to begin the day. And the day begins by... well, actually learning how to deal with this stuff. Okay, it's just some kind of creepy, herky-jerky automata doll. That probably won't hurt anyone, right? I already forgot what its description was. Actually, wasn't there supposed to be an evil tree involved at some point? Where to get... what? And a tool. Definitely the lowest priority for me to deal with. Looks pretty evil. But maybe it just wants to be friends. Miho, get in there. Oh, what do we have on display there? Medkits. Can we really use something like that? No, turns out it really did just want to be friends. Well, okay. Comes from a place far, far away and enjoys jolly laughter. Why is it making that noise? Really likes having friends. It would be wonderful if people accept a small but precious gift. Meow has no idea what is inside the gift shaped like a cute little heart. It's still making noise. Well, nothing bad has happened so far. Well, Meow is confirmed to be able to get good work results, so guess we'd better learn about whatever gimmicks you might have. When the work result was normal, 167 gave a heartfelt gift to Tasha. That sounds bad. Are you telling me you're not another plague doctor? You're not gonna make more cultists, are you? When Sanchez was assigned to work with a different abnormality instead of eventually burst out of their body at a certain point. Now what happened to Sanchez that caused that? How dangerous is a... Oh well. Back in there, Meow. I don't care if a bursts out of your body, yeah? You are our most elite guinea pig, right? I mean, unless repeated work causes you to become more dangerous, but who knows? Uma, who is a very shy girl, may just give Miho a personally prepared surprise present. Excuse me. Okay. You're not allowed to accept gifts from abnormalities. It's not okay. Yes, we have rules about that kind of thing. Okay, so, tell me more. When the assignment was cancelled before the memo was born, nothing strange occurred to the employee's body. Wow, this tells me nothing about how to safely work with this thing, actually. creepy may or may not be the creepy doll's best friend forever. Attachment work confirmed to be actually pretty easy. What about... oh, I don't have enough for that. Alright, well, let's see if something strange bursts out of Miho's body when I do this. Wait, what? I want to work with Big Bird again? It's because... can Miho be doing something more productive right now? No, Miho doesn't really have this justice to do anything more productive. Excuse me. Yeah, I should have let Miho work with Big Bird. Okay, well... get in there. Excuse me. Okay. I don't know the reason why Big Bird was killing people. It's pretty mysterious. Why are you failing so much? Okay, confirmed that people only get corrupted by that creepy doll if they receive a gift. So otherwise, everything is A-okay. Miho only has one kind of abnormality corruption on them. Alright, so then what do I want to do next? Possibly learn what this weird potion does. Well, it's limited time use, so... guess we'll just find out. Hold up. Wait, what am I thinking? I can't cause harm to Miho, though. What if my level 5s? I need those. I'll just have to test it on a different cultist. We'll send in... oh. Actually, come to think of it, there's Daniel. I might need to restation them closer to this thing. Oh, there's Daniel. Hold up, Daniel. You live here for the time being. Settling in? Okay, now then. Just drink that potion. Drink it till it kills you. Excuse me. So what have we learned? The sap of a nameless gigantic tree that roots itself on the edge of the world. Subjects who consume giant tree sap instantly recover physically. Furthermore, they will continue to heal over time. So what's the catch? Evil. You are in fact spewing a lot of green sparkles. But he hasn't died yet. So I guess just one drink is not enough to kill. Let's see, how many do I want to try exposing you to? Let's try... let's see how you fare from 4 doses. Come on, drink up, you'll be fine. Cyan goat. Hi potatoes, how are you? Glug glug. Confirmed to be a Hess, so that probably does something pretty bad, actually. I'm good, you? I am hanging in there. Okay, it's just... Daniel from the information department is dead. Please pay more attention to our employees, manager. Okay, but what happened to the clerk? Anyway, he was a cultist, so this is acceptable losses. Where is the next cultist? Evil tree bomb. Oh my god, you mean... that scoundrel exploded. Oof, look at the sanity damage. Not someone barely survived. Boom, 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 boom. Leogen barely did better. Boom, 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 boom. Still, one drink was confirmed to be safe, so... Do I dare let every low-ranking employee in this place take one sip of this thing? Not sure. Wait, so where's the next cultist? I'd sip. No, don't do it, you'll die. Okay, Noah from the control team. Can I in fact click on Noah? Yep. Your new home is over there. Wait, why am I telling you that's your new home? I'm not gonna have you drink from that twice. Hold up, no home. But actually... Take a sip. Glug glug. Okay, wait, feels good, right? Well, there's only one way this can end. Alex, do a taste test. Actually, I should not let you wander free. Wait, I remember now why I didn't want you heading back to your home department. But listen, our employees are tough. They can take a little tree bomb in their life. According to the exploration team, there were a large number of life forms around it with a scorched green tint. This was because the sap makes them satiated and contained potent healing agents. And that turns you green, apparently. Certain subjects who consumed giant tree sap were found to suffer a side effect. Those who endured this side effect exploded and died within 20 to 30 seconds after consuming giant tree sap. The entire section they were in suffered white damage. Certain subjects, you say? But no clue on just what quality causes you to explode. Can I sip? No, I need you alive. Sipping is for low value employees. Okay, so... Let's send in... Gotcha. Is it just random? Are we in fact just playing Russian roulette but with tree sap? I don't know if we're allowed to play Russian roulette on YouTube streams. I mean, buckshot roulette is allowed, so... I should probably be counting the time. Anyway, send in... Oh wow, Amelia actually got a ton of insight from working with that stupid scarecrow. Retirarse? So far the only individual to die is the one that sipped twice. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, you have lamp gear. You are way too good for that. I'm sorry. I should pay more attention to who on earth I'm sending in here. Just one sip. Maybe. I'll send in Johnson instead. Johnson does not have valuable gear. Dum, 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 dum. 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 Glug, glug. Dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Manager Johnson is dead. I knew I should have worked harder. Oops. Doggone it, it really is just Russian roulette. What a world. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. But, listen, I know 2 employees are dead, but science must be done. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Noah already took a sip, right? Okay, all evidence points to it being random. So Noah, just drink until you die. Dum, 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 dum. The loss of the lantern is a bit regrettable, but I suppose that's her life. Dum, 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 dum. Actually, you're stationed here and now. Drink until you explode. Dum, 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 dum. However, some of our employees who drank the sap melted, leaving smoldering green remains. Experiments confirmed that there is a positive relationship between the frequency of the consumption of giant tree sap and the probability of exploding. Did you know what happened in space this week? No idea. Now wait, you mean the frequency that anyone consumes giant tree sap, or the frequency that that one individual consumes? Same. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, I guess I should not, in fact, just have you... Where are you from? Control team? I guess I should not, in fact, spam the same person. But I do want this one particular individual to die. I don't remember who I had used this last. Let's see how nuts does. And maybe I should actually space out my experiments more. Alright, what else do I want to do here? I did want your ego gear. So then, send in Acacia. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. And what else do I need? I need magic bullets. So, a question for the Reichitz. Dum dum. Send in. Oh, our skit's already at 5 justice. Who even has the requirements to work with you? Dum, 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 dum. The answer is no one. No one can do that safely. Okay, so our skit goes in there. And I still need your ego gear, right? Alright, so a bit of insight work for you. We'll send in Katya. And as for you, what do I want to do with it? Okay, I do want someone with very high work success. Acacia, is that acceptable? Acacia's already level 5, so I guess not. We'll just send in Meow. Okay, and now we can in fact send in... Do I want to do this? Angel, Samuel, May... What did I have to win last time? We'll have Angel do it. Okay, so what have I learned? Naturally, all you like is attachment. Who could have predicted this outcome? Do I have to offer Schutz's ego weapon? Yes, sir, we never have to touch this thing again. Oh no, wait, that's not true. We can't pay him to shoot things for us. Let's see, still need more work with you. We did get a sip in on that, right? Alright, so then. More work? More work. Excuse me. So send in Meow and insight work. What did I have drink from this last? Gabriella, Basil. Amelia seems acceptable. Go. Oh wait, is the work already done? It was so quick, I didn't even notice. Okay, her name is a wee witch. So very wee. She does give 16 PE boxes, so I guess that is nice. So why were you bringing up space anyway? Other various experiments confirmed that the probability of melting rapidly increases as more sap is consumed. Yeah, but I don't want more employees to die. We've lost too many, haven't we? I'm not even gonna get an A. I have to find space news before Friday. Oh, okay, that explains a lot, I suppose. Do I have everything mapped out? No, I still need to learn more about a wee witch. Am I having Miho do this? Because I don't mind if they get corrupted. Or if something bursts out of their body. Oh no, wait, I do mind if they get corrupted. But they also have good odds of not suffering any harm. It'll be a meltdown, so... I mean, you don't want to send in a low-value employee now. Alright, send in Miho. Oh no, that stupid thing wants more drinking. Why though? Okay, one sin and hundreds of good deeds. Pretty scary. Who could possibly work with this thing? Excuse me. Let's see, do I have any fours who want to work with this? Excuse me. Okay, we can have our skip do that. And as for that, I forget who was the last one to drink from this thing. It's probably been a while since Finn drank from that, so sure, go. Purple dawn. Which one was purple? Oh, that's just the purple blobs. That's no big deal, right? Oh god, this day has taken like an hour and I'm not even anywhere near done. Oh, is Finn gonna get there in time? Seems I've failed to consider that it takes time to actually get to these things. Escape information not ready yet. One sane and hundreds of good deeds is happy. You have all we want out of you. So we want to do attachment work with Tiphereth. I forget who wants to do that. Alright, skip. Excuse me. Excuse me. Maybe. And justice work for you. Who can even do that safely? The answer is no one who would benefit from it. So then, sending in Acacia. And who drank from that last? We'll have no idea. And finally, Miho has to learn more about this thing. Go. I should definitely be using that for training purposes. What am I thinking? Wait, why did I want to work with that thing again? Oh wait, train. Punishing bird has escaped. Do nothing. I don't know as died manager, but please complete your duty. Well, I've disposed of all the cultists. Punishing bird confirmed to be doing nothing. Alright. So give me your escape information and you give a big ol' gun. I mean, mostly I just want to learn more about this thing. But no one can benefit from it. I mean, Acacia can get more temperance from it. It's something. Go. Okay, so we need a training regimen for... What do my employees even look like at this point? What do I have in terms of fours? Let's see, so our skit needs to work on is everything, I suppose. Do I have any way to train his attachment? The answer is... I mean, I guess I could just work with old lady. That seems inefficient. Oh no, progress is being made. What to do? I guess you can just... Doggone it, why do I feel like my voice is getting all messed up? I guess our skit can do insight, and who else do I even want to train up? I have a lot of threes. Let's see, you have 3 and 3. Basil has 3 and 4, as does Gabriella. Oh, Maritza is a 4 and 5, 3. Okay, Maritza needs to work on their attachment. And me with no good attachment trainers. No, there is Old Lady. Old Lady is not worth working with. Can Maritza survive a bad work result with one sin in hundreds? With one sin? With today's shy luck. I think you'll do okay. Yeah. No, that's a terrible idea, isn't it? I mean, what if we do just... It's way too low level, though. Hold up, can anyone here even tolerate attachment work? No, you won't do it. You can't tolerate anyone with high prudence. What about punishing bird? That gives common, that's... You can't just use punishing bird for everything. What to do? Let's see, you'll get mad if we try to train attachment. What about you? How do you feel about attachment, Miss Maritza? I mean, it's better than rolling the dice with today's shy luck, right? Alright, send in Maritza there. And finally, how close are we to learning everything? So close. We just need to find someone else who can safely drink from this thing. Has Neville drank from this thing before? We'll try Neville. Please don't explode, please don't explode, please don't explode. Oh, and we should have our skip doing this, right? Yep. Meat lantern broke out. Okay, well... Seems I overestimated the reliability of commons. Somehow Big Bird is not mad, in spite of all the people who have exploded this workday. Alright, so how many people do we have wandering around the facility right now? We have two people wandering the facility. Okay, our skit will not be passing by there, so that's a-okay. And where was the individual who was working with Meat Lantern? Not sure. They're not gonna end up anywhere near there, though, so... Wait, is someone... Listen, we'll just monitor the situation closely. So, who has a gun? Basil... Emilia... Acacia... Not Simone. River... Rhino... Finn... Maritza... That's a standard riot stick and not a gun. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Is that outside of its attack range? It is. It will not just camp outside a door, thankfully. And that's a successful suppression. Let's go. Have I fully mapped this thing out yet? 13. Okay. Many wondered how such a large tree could prosper all the way out in the barren outskirts. The life forms who consumed its sap became its nutrients sooner or later. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. Okay, it is in fact an evil tree that kills people. But let's go. Alright, so, can Arskit get any benefit from working with this thing? What's this thing like? It likes insight. Oh, so actually this is a perfectly... No, wait, Arskit can't work with that without it breaking out. Well, at least the energy's good, though. How's Maritza feel about that? Maritza has no room for improvement in insight work. Oops. Alright, I guess we'll just stick to this training program, as not great as it may seem. We'll just have to suppress who's and what's in a bunch. This is in no way efficient. Isn't there anyone who gives better results from attachment work? Please, anyone. Why are you all common now? What are Maritza's odds here? They are high, but I don't know if that's acceptable. Okay, welcome to the Suppressing Meat Lantern show. Let's go. I mean, that PE box production is not so bad. Actually, I think I have another slot to let Arskit do insight work. Where did I leave Arskit again? There we go. Come on, don't mess it up, Maritza. You can do it. Achieve mediocre results. Why am I not working with this thing? Alright, so then, Dawn must be triggered. And we do need to do something productive. Having Maritza cause that thing to break out is not productive. We'll just have you work with today's Shylock. Excuse me. We'll just make sure to actually do this right stuff. Go. Order suppression and... Oh, we seem to be a bit low on employees to actually suppress with and stuff. It's fine, it's just horrible. Everything will be okay. Yeah. Okay, so is everyone on a suppression? No, we still need to order the one from the information department. So order that. And I think that should go. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Why is it taking the control team so long to actually do their suppression? Central Command team? Oh, because it just takes ages and ages to actually move through Central Command. Come on. Well, it's not even doing it. Is it sabotage or something? Why do these do so little harm? What's in the bottom sector? Let's see. Somehow one sin and hundreds of good deeds got moved down here. Also, we have... Yeah, Weißschütz, he likes to shoot people, weirdly enough. Go figure. And then we have Laetitia, whatever that's supposed to mean. She implants things into people's chests and then something bursts out of them. Fortunately, she doesn't do that if you get to be really, really good friends with her. So that's a response to that. And also there is the tree sap that makes people explode. Excuse me. Alright, so then, back to the old grind. Okay, so attachment work for right. How many sips of sap is safe? None. They all carry the risk of exploding. Okay, that's good. Now insight work for our skit. And finally we can have Miho learn more about this thing. Does sap taste good? Tough to say. It is medicine, so... I mean, it might be a little sweet. I don't think it tastes like maple syrup. I think that is way sweeter than average everyday sap. It has to be boiled down quite dramatically to make the syrup. Okay, go. Send in our skit. And send in Miho. Wait, am I sending in Miho? Send in Acacia. No. Acacia is acceptable. Wait a second, why is every anomaly room named 27? Isn't that a bit confusing? I have no idea. It's pretty mysterious. I skip managed to mess that up somehow. Oh well. Right. Oh, we're moving at normal speed. Why would we do this thing? Oh no, we're gonna end up triggering a noon here. It's because we keep working with low-level anomalies. I'm gonna think, why are we not working with the high-level ones? Doesn't make any sense. Where'd I put our skips? Our skip, you can do attachment work with Big Bird. Alright, another good work result. Okay, now give me the doll gun, doll suit. Oh, why'd that go so wrong? Wait a hat or... Okay, you'll have to move there. And Acacia, I need you to do a repression. Oh my, it's a green noon. Is my team adequately kitted for this? Am I gonna be able to survive this? What is green room? What, this one? Oh, it's just the one that specializes in healing. Yes, it's Nitach's magical healing rose room. Oh, wait, oh no, wait, you said green noon, my bad. Noon. Listen, reading is hard. Okay. Looks like I have no choice. We're gonna have to fight, even with all our missing employees. Can we really win this? Oh wait. Wait up. We have their flesh sheets. That means sacrificing 40% of my enkephalin. Can we make it back? That is asking a lot of enkephalin. Is that really gonna be worth it? Question mark? It means me and robots appear and kill people. I really do not want to die at this point. But I also need to not get killed by the green mutant. Let's see, how much enkephalin do I need to just end the day before the robots become a problem? Right, it's only, how much is this? 38? It's not the most improbable figure to chase after, except most of my very productive abnormalities require people with high justice, which are in somewhat short supply. 38. Only 38. Just 38 is all I need. That's so... We don't need high justice to get anything good out of you. Insight work. Who can do this? Cut you from safety will do just fine. No, that's me. But, I need you to move in position there. Meow. Move there. And who else do I have with high justice? It's mostly just Acacia and Arskit. So let's see, you give 18... 16... Yeah, me. Okay, I will be here agonizing over absolutely every detail. Actually, does anyone else do 16? So we'll have Acacia move down there. And where would I leave Arskit? Arskit can move there. Okay, we're into fast motion. Everyone get into position. Okay. we are ready. So, Acacia, do justice to this man. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, order repression. Laetitia, you can receive some attachment from me. Butterfly Man, you can be repressed by... Wait, what's Eskit's fortitude? 3. 3 is safe, right? Yeah, you hate 4. Eskit is perfectly suitable. So, Eskit repress, and finally... Where'd I put Katya? Katya... Insect. And begin. Okay, I think one of the robots was heading into training. Oof, and one of those is camped out. One of those is already shooting me. Oh. Let's see, so that one is killing one of the clerks. What is safer for me? How trying to run all the way to... So what's it? How far did you get? Oh god, that thing deals so much damage. It might be safer if you just duck in. How do you even move between levels in this place? Tell me it's not that door over there. Okay, you'll just have to move there. Oh god, can Mio really manage to run away from this thing? What are the other robots doing? They're menacing no one in particular. That one is uncomfortably close to this one's regenerator, so I'll move over there. And this team can move over there. Oh god, yeah, Miho is not making it out of there. Miho, jump in there. It's the only way. Actually, the clerks are not standing up that badly, too, as the mean robots. Okay, you need to move over there. Those robots still not doing much of anything threatening. Oh no, wait, these ones are moving into that. Okay, the funeral of dead butterflies work is finished. Where's the man who was working with him? I didn't expect you to be worse than the upper Sephiroth. You could have stopped Miho's death if you paid more attention. Listen, I'm trying to look at quite a lot of stuff. Turns out that abnormality boxes are not, in fact, capable of stopping robots from entering there. But at the same time, I've been doing this day for like 90 minutes. I can't restart. I'm sorry. It's not gonna work. Oh, Arskate, you gotta get out of here. That's a really big setback. I have not been training a replacement. What a world. Oh god, how many employees did I even lose? I can't restart. I'm sorry. You're ranking. We're dead. And I hit a first trumpet. Not even any promotion. To the next day I go. And my dear employees, I do hope you all put on the gas masks we distributed to you before we enter. Let us meet again as stars. Don't look away, just keep your eyes on it. Contain it in your sight. That sounds really dangerous. Meow had no, you're right. On the plus side, I have rid the facilities of all those doggone cultists. Which to take, which to take? Let's see. I mean, I kind of want dangerous abnormalities so I can get better gear. And maybe actually fight the green robots? Okay, I'll take this orb. It's probably super dangerous, right? Bearing the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave with all that desires to live. Blood covers the whole floor, screams echo, people are running away. Let us meet again as stars. Let's grab this one. Mankind had yearned to build a fertile world for a long time. What did fertile really mean to them? Is it worthy of all the tales of conflict and pain that took place? Numerous stories began and vanished. And in that process, people started to lose faith. Looking at them, some saw despair, while others saw hope. At a certain moment, a new civilization was born. Countless things changed in the blink of an eye. Along with the emergence of new technologies, all of the wings that keep this world aloft hold at least one singularity. They can have more than one? That's right. Just as the first humans wanted, those technologies had the intention to create a fertile world. Well, if you say so. People wanted a better world. And that aim for a better world set forth new spectacles ashimmer, a previously unimaginable sight that burst forth to prepare the mind. Whether or not all that made everyone's life truly fertile is a question we simply won't know the answer to. One thing is certain, it is what enabled me to speak with you now. I don't think I followed it all. Listen, mostly I'm trying to process just how bad that day went. Oh my god. It seems the employees have become more talkative these days. Excuse me. They seem more motivated than usual. It's rare to see such a lively atmosphere. It's even getting me excited. Lively isn't really the right word. It's more like excited over a trivial thing, all because of a new manager. That's nothing special to us. Be more understanding, Tiphereth. This is Lobotomy Corporation. News is rare other than the usual word of someone's death. The employees need something to talk about. Well, if it makes them more efficient at work for even a short time, then yes, I'll be understanding. What I can't get is why they're so noisy about it all. Weren't you excited the first time a new manager came in as well? Well, yes, because it was the very first time. Sir, the lesser employees die all the time. Sir, ma'am. Yes, everything is new to them. It's still worth the excitement, even if it's not the first time to happen. You remember? Back then we made a bet over whether the manager could save an employee who was at 95% mental corruption. Of course I remember. I bet that he couldn't, and you placed your bet on them being saved. Excuse me. Yeah, though the employee died, unfortunately. Apparently the SPO generator does not exist in story. Doggone it, Netsach, why are you so useless? I was so happy with my victory, I insisted on keeping up our bets, even though the results always ended up the same. Right, but then you stopped making the bets at one point. Well, because you always lost. Winning wasn't fun anymore. I never bet without thinking it through, though. I always placed my hope in him, thinking, maybe this time. Who was this awful failure manager? And why is your eyelash shorter too? I don't know, maybe you're the tomboyish twin instead. It's a shame that you never got to win once. Well, maybe if we had infinite time, I guess a day would come when my hopes could come true. What do you think, manager? I mean, what do you really lose? Listen, I could hedge on it happening. Even a broken clock is right once a day, right? I agree with you, manager. Perhaps the bet could have turned out differently if we'd met sooner. Okay, to prevent meltdowns from taking place, you must reduce the total amount of work by giving your orders in the most efficient way possible. If not, our facility will be flooded with abnormalities and ordeals. Okay, I can totally do that. Excuse me. So, are you going to expand the Central Command Department today? Yes? Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, command team finally lets me do manager bullets. Let's see, red shield bullets. A managerial bullet that attaches a force field which absorbs wide damage for a limited time will become available for use. This shield has no effect against other forms of attack. White shield bullets. A managerial bullet that attaches... Oh, well, I guess it's obvious. Which one is scarier to me? Which one do the robots do? I wish I was paying attention. Excuse me. Red shield would have saved me, so I guess that's the one I want. Oh god, why do I only have 11 lob? Did I really do that bad? Well, this was in fact a huge loss for me. Oops. Why do I have a second May? I can't work like this. Okay, the facility is flooded with absolute amateurs. In Sesame. Excuse me. We can't move Rhino down there. Listen, we can move Farscape down there. Oh, but he's been training with Punishing Bird. I guess not. Maritza, sort of no. We'll move River down to the bottom level. Yeah, I want to put River in there. Well, add a new hire for information. Let's see, who else is looking weak here? You don't need this many threes. We'll move Amelia. Yeah, we'll move Amelia down to that one. You can get another new hire. Oh dear, what to do? Okay, you might be able to tolerate another one. Enjoy having Mason on your team. And, let's see, who can spare another two? I guess we can move in a two from over here. Yeah, we'll move in and you can have another new employee, but they're so weak. Gustav's son, will they even be able to survive much of anything? So let's see. You have 17 and 17. Who's the biggest loser in terms of stats here? 15, oh my god. Information, why are you so weak? We desperately need to recoup our losses here. So let's see, strengthen you. You will need more prudence. Prudence, I mean fortitude. Alright, so do we have unbought ego? We can buy more solitude, that's fine. Yeah, we have plenty of lanterns. No problem. Manufacture one of those. We don't need to work with you anymore. Alright. Oh, we lost lots and lots of one sin and hundreds of good deeds gear, but we also can't really spare the inefficient work, so that's an issue. What? So what do we have in terms of ego here? Do we even have anyone qualified to wear the stuff we have? Let's see, magic bullet 3, that requires something. Does anyone have anything 3? The answer is probably not yet. What? Probably anyone using a Zion stick is not going to have anything so far yet. No one, Camille. North Dakota. Excuse me. No on Everett. No on that. Okay, wait, unsurprisingly, the new employees did not use that. Leogen? No. That probably requires justice, doesn't it? Okay, so who has a test weapon? Not you. It totally requires justice, but justice is hard to train. Oh god, my life is pain. It just means we need to give the best weapons to the people with the best justices. Oh. Okay, so who has a hair weapon we can replace? No. Obviously not. Okay, so who has a WoW weapon we can replace? Oh my, wait, what? What does this thing do? 20 to 22 damage at long range? Yeah? Well, okay, yeah, of course I want Arskit to use that. Excuse me. Which means now I need to distribute the green stems. Why is that a thing? I mean, who is using those current? This interface. Why is it non-stop pain? Oh god, how do I do anything? Okay, we'll just try sticking you in there. I wish I could never interact with this UI ever again. Why, Project Moon? How have you managed to design something this utterly incomprehensible? Can't I get, like, tooltips or anything? Why is there just no guidance on how to do anything useful while interacting with this interface? Come on. Do anything. How about test weapons? No. We're not there yet. I don't think even what's it can use this weapon. But doggone it, it's just impossible to train justice though. Anyone, please. Alright, let's try upgrading the hair weapons. Nope, no one can do that. Okay, and we are running into issues with qualified individuals to actually use this gear whose stats I can't see. Alright, so is this a better weapon? Clearly not. There's no way. Well, it does attack faster, but no. Solemn Lament, is that in fact superior? Probably not. You already have a green stem. You already have a WoW weapon. Boom, 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 boom. Slow medium versus fast medium. And may or may not be better. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, well, we need more of that stat. Wait. Why does that button do that, though? Oh, well, it's clearly not justice. What do you need to even use this thing? Why is it illegible? What does Samuel have that our other employees don't? Is it Temperance 3? Okay, yeah, we just need more Temperance 3 employees. Oh, what about the Harvest Suit? Good to know you're 10% through the game. Hi, depressed calculator, how are you? Okay, we can just stick any old individual into this. Who on earth has... Why do you keep being like that? Putting this on a low-level employee seems like kind of a waste. Those are all new hires that will die the moment they get touched by anything anyway. So who has really unimpressive armor? Jose's penitence is looking pretty unimpressive. We'll give you the harvest. And let's see, who else is running around in penitence gear? There must be someone, right? Leogen, you can have the lantern suit. That's the weapon. Oh god, what have I done? Quality is the most important thing. Quality is a thing I don't do. Anyway, we can just give some random people some... Those are penitence weapons. I'm an absolute moron. But I don't want to redo this. It takes so long. Okay, who can actually use magic bullet suits? They need Justice 3, so the list of qualified individuals is pretty doggone short. Who's even a candidate? Are skipped, but... That may or may not be an improvement. Acacia, that's not an improvement. Yeah, it might take 1,000 hours if I have to keep going through every single one of my employees one by one. Nobody is qualified to use this junk. Doggone it, why'd I even bother getting it? Okay, maybe the light Pitya gear will be better. Yeah, we can just stick that on Maritza. Unless I have a level 3 with horse gear. Seems improbable. How would they end up using something even worse than bird gear? Somehow Amelia is using something worse than burb gear. Okay, well, further light teacher. Let's see, in what department has a lot of monkey suits? Well, that may wear solitude. And as for penitence, Camille can get that. Alright, so what do we need to do? We need to... oh god, what are my grinding needs? How many level 5s do I have? Just do. I was leveling Ice Kit. Let's just focus on them for now. You can pretty comfortably control the facility with only 3 employees in each department. Well, why they even give me all these slots then? Excuse me. Where am I gonna get the damage for deals from then? Let's see, so who's a nice meaty level 3 who needs leveling? Let's see, 2, 2, 3 on you. 3, 4, 1. So you waste your lob. Yep, that's the way it is. What if I tried leveling Amelia? Maybe. Okay, begin management. Oh wait, I have red shield bullets. Hopefully those will be good. Alright, where do I want to begin? Well, I guess the perfect way to start a day is wonder why on earth we have a slime girl. What have we gotten ourselves into? I don't even have any cultists left to sacrifice to it. Excuse me. Probably it wants attachment, but I don't know if I should give it that. I don't even know how dangerous it is. Okay, let's try someone who is unlikely to die in the process. You have a lot of meat shields, employees level 3 or lower. Yes, yesterday was a bloodbath. Listen, I had to work out how Giant's tree sap works, and apparently there is just kind of no way to do that other than watch lots of people explode. Yep. So that's a bit of a curveball. Somehow this counts as a hair. Trust me, I know. Excuse me. Oh god, why does it take so long to get anywhere in Central Command? Can't we install an elevator or something? Why is this place such a nightmare? Okay, it makes those who look at it feel affection without realizing it. Oh well, why does this thing produce so much PE? Just what level is this thing? If Rhino feels like they may want to ignore some of the safety and sanitary protocols, it will result in slimy hell. I don't know if Rhino is tough enough for this. Unbeknownst to all, its army grows day by day. Even a little bit of pain is part of the experience. Or every little bit of pain. Okay, well, it's confirmed to... oh no, what's that? Rhino, you feeling okay? I feel like this is gonna be a wash. When the work result was bad or normal, the glyphos counter lowered. Slime Girl gave a lump of slime to the first employee who performed any work other than repression with it. The lump healed Slime Girl's SP and raised their work success rate. Top 3 most annoying creatures. Easily. Oh Lord, melting love. Is this still your first run? Yes? Easily, she ends runs. Let's see. Lump healed. Hi, John Doe. How are you? Lump healed Slime Girl's SP, raised their work success rate. However, further observation is. It appears that getting slimed is contagious. This game rewards risk-taking, but there are some risks that are too much. Melting love is one of those. She is in a very bad spot. I wouldn't recommend working with it. Well, hold up. Let's read up on her. It doesn't give a lump of slime if you try and repress it. However, further observation is needed to determine how the lump's effects change according to the state of... What is this UI? How is it so... It's according to the state of slime. Well, you need to keep an eye on her 24/7. Okay, when Slime Girl completed repression work... Hold up. Oh no, wait. My bad. DO31091 is a different thing from Slime Girl. I see. First employee becomes DO31091. You need to keep an eye on her 24/7. Well, you can just not work with her and only touch her at the end of the day. Still a risk. What? Only at the end of the day? Hold up. I have things unlocked. I can still read this. Okay. Is that any repression work, or... She cannot contaminate your stuff if you end right after. Employees who are in the same area as DO31091 have a low chance of being infected by the slime. Those who are infected by the slime DO31092 can be distinguished by a trace of slime on their cheeks. Employees who made contact with DO31092 also had a low chance of infection. When enough time passed or after infection, DO31092's skin was completely merged with the slime, and the infected employee turned into redacted. You should reset once you're done reading. Hold up. I still have living employees. I could still unlock the remains of that and understand more. Oh, everyone's suppressing. What do you mean unknown? Oh wait, of course the work result is unknown. This thing is a mystery. Acacia can probably survive. Go. Not for long. The last creature I would touch are Monk, Melting, and Train. Let's see, how's the suppressing going? What earth is maximum? I've completely lost... Oh, Slime Girl got out. Oops. How on earth is the suppression even proceeding? Alright, well, time to find out how we fare in a fight against it. Probably not well, but I still want to know. Let's see. Train as a tool, you get the idea, lol. Do I get the idea? I don't know if I do. Oh, maximum is hurt, we can't send you in. You should always touch the train. Melting at least gives good ego. I'd avoid picking the train. Basically. Wait, do we get infected when we try fighting the slime? Oh, also Big Bird has escaped. That's probably bad. Oh me, oh my. Yes, it just keeps getting worse, huh? There's slime everywhere. I have no idea how to manage a situation like this. I don't know how to fight. Huh. Actually... Oh wait, where's it really going? Yep, if you can work with melting lava, the employee you used is sick and can contaminate. Oh, magic bullets getting mad. Skit, no. You didn't... Okay, well, that explains why magic bullets damage is so high. Turns out the key to suppressions really is just to let the guy with magic bullet do everything, I guess. There is no saving the facility now. That music plays, just surrender. There are only 2 exceptions to that rule. Where's our skip now? Our skip, you can do it. I believe it now. I have no idea what's even going on at this point. Oh, that actually hurts a ton. Never mind. Arskit cannot do that all by his lonesome. Even though it was a valiant effort, he might need... He can't have a tank, he'll kill him. Anyway, let's retry the day. Excuse me. Alright, so remember, Arskit cannot work with anyone else. In management. Well, 3 Twilight, White Knight, and Otzilus employees. Wait, what? Oh, does that just play normally in Twilight? Don't touch the slime until the end of the day. Well, our employees just magically get better. Otzilus, so Ina and Hokwa. But I want to know what happens. I want to know what happens if I do repression work. Just a sneak peek. Yes, just a little sneak peek. Who does repression best? Is Acacia better at this than Arskit? Acacia is at least sturdier than Arskit, but not by much. You lack Otzilus floors for now. You are still on early Mina. I have noticed. Oh god, am I even gonna complete this day before the end of the stream? This is what the first work looked like. An awful plague that converts all of our employees into monsters and then they all die. Actually, I don't know if Acacia has the HP to survive this. Okay, it turns out that repression work is not the most reliable thing when working with Slime Girl. It doesn't matter if she can survive it. It will end your factory. Okay, well, yes, their safe life works now. And that'll be an escape. Oh no, wait, it's not in fact an escape. Unless it's your final action. No, hold up, there is a chance. Hold up, we can go back. We can make this work. You can farm her as your final action. No, I can work this out right now. Just you wait. I wonder what it takes, what kind of attachment it takes to... Oh no, wait, she does a ton of damage. Yes, you do in fact need to be very strong to survive that. What exactly was my plan here? I think I wanted to have someone with lots of justice, and why am I not listening to chat? Because I'm trying to work it out, but my brain's not going. Trying to poo-poo chats' warnings and come up with a plan at the same time is hard. Looks like it doesn't actually matter very much what your justice looks like. At the very least, it's tough to imagine that anyone could do worse than that. I know. I believe in you. Wait, she has reduced work efficiency. Listen, just one more try. If not for melting love, I would suggest doing a dusk ordeal. But I have to do Tiphereth's mission, which requires me to complete the day quickly. Okay, I wanna wait, doggone it, what's she doing there now? Nah. Anyway, why do they shuffle around all the time? It's so annoying. I can't shuffle my employees around that freely. But those doggone who's-a-what's-its, they are just jumping all over the place at all times. They shuffle because you got the, go on. Explain. Priest. East? Which priest? Plague Doctor? Could it really be? Oh, you're actually doing really good work. Turns out, oh, but you nearly died in the process. You will need much... Hold up. Why are you good? Why are you all gooey? With or without spoilers? Because he is a doozy. You want spoilers on him or nah? I already know he's gonna turn into something really bad when he gets 12 cultists. So let's not do that. Plague Doctor shuffles your stuff. That jerk. So let's see, what does this process look like? I have 24 unique PE boxes. Do I want to unlock your work lists or get that last managerial guidelines entry? I think I want to fill that out. Oh, never mind, even 21's not enough for that. My bad, how did I fail to realize that? Well, I guess I learned nothing. But I thought... Yeah, to any employee who performed any work other than repression. So why'd you get a lot? He's gonna contaminate your entire factory. How long does he stay like that? To be fair, ending the day and assuming that they'll just get better, it's a ticking time bomb, is not in fact a strategy that would have ever occurred to me. And oh god, look at the time. Okay, I need to stop playing around with stupid slime girl and actually finish this day. One day, slime girl. One day. Anyway, begin management. So this thing. I mean, I already fought you in the Library of Ruina. What could keep you from... Oh, you know what? We probably just need to keep this place nice and clean, right? Let's see. Who's a good, reliable employee to test with? Well, preferably someone from this department, but, Oh, what? Why are they all so weak? I thought I had someone worthwhile here. Let's try whoever. I just start off with instinct. When in doubt, why? spins around River. However, River continues to concentrate on the task at hand. Oh, actually, this hates instinct. Oops. Oof. Ow, 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 ow. Most people aren't aware of this. Makes amazing coffee. Of course, no one is likely to ask something. You did insight. You did. No, wait, River. You can do this. River, live. Okay, River survived. We got literally no positive PE boxes. We have learned absolutely nothing about this thing, other than the fact that it actually hates insight work. So is it gonna get out? Weirdly enough, not an escape. I can't for the life of me imagine why a cleaning bot would want instinct work. Dum, 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 dum. Isn't that twitchy? Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Let's see, do I have anyone that instincts reliably at all? Okay, River's tough enough, we just need to wait for them to heal up. I like him in my factory. Dum, dum, dum. Instinct equals red. I just don't understand why a healing bot would want instinct work. Maybe it needs lots of maintenance. Mostly high-level abnormalities. Insight equals white, justice equals blue. XX Incorporated. You may be surprised to learn the numerous functionalities TO541 contains. Attachment purple. Excuse me, I know. Always ponders on how it can do more to help. Excuse me, River has decided against buying a robot vacuum cleaner after seeing TO541. Okay, well, it's not bad. Hold up, is this really right? This is actually only common. Common, strange. Let's see, what do I want to grind on? I already forgot who I even wanted to grind this day. It was Emilia, right? So why am I letting River do everything? Avoid justice if it can be helped. Okay, well, in goes River. Generally. But lots of things need justice. Yes, lots of things need to be repressed. Unless you know for a fact it's a good idea. Blood covered the whole floor. Let's see, do you have anything new to say? Nah, you can just do this. Supplies to learn numerous functionalities, that's nice. It would likely feel very proud of itself. Excuse me. Oh well, turns out there's no very reliable work type for this one. So, instinct work from what is? Unless... Oh no, wait, Emilia can do this fine too. Emilia will be A-okay. Justice and red. So far this thing seems mostly safe. I might start grinding other people. I forget, what else did I need? He is fine for justice. Is he? Oh, he is fine for justice, actually. Let's see, now, whose stats did I want to work on? It was Brisket and Maritza. Brisket gets high on that. I need to grind on Maritza. Okay, well let Maritza do that. And Brisket can continue his insight work with Punishing Bird. Although because he deals red damage, he is better as a red trooper. when the work result was normal, the cliff loss counter lowered was a normal probability. Oh, oops. So let's see, what can Amelia do? Huh, Amelia works best with instinct. Well, okay, I do want Amelia to do good work, so get on it. Right. We will just order our skits. Our skits punishing bird time, and oh wow. Maritza actually got hurt a bunch. Where did I station Maritza? Actually, we need way more justice experience. I probably need to focus on a stat or something. Okay, Maritza is in control, allegedly. Oh, there you are. Move there. Is this adequate work? Oh, we are not producing enough energy this way. I don't know if we're going to complete any... What's it like this? Wait, punishing bird? What was I thinking? Yeah. We can't get good results out of this. You have butterfly and Delph whites. They are my go-to for justice. Yeah, but they all demand you already have justice. Yes, they don't tolerate being worked with people who don't have any justice yet. You have to work with abnormalities that don't get mad when you justice them. Oh well, I guess I'll continue training up my people. Alright, so repression from Amelia. There is a tool that scrambles your stats. That actually sounds really useful right about now. Okay, well, it can't be helped. Do I have any safer option for training insight? I mean, Neat Lantern is acceptable, we just have to deal with the fact that... Do any of my has do anything good? Oh, Scarecrow is acceptable too, we just have to deal with the suppression afterwards, which is fine, really. It's no big deal. Meat Lantern is the most annoying Zayn. Well, that's one way to look at it. When the work result was bad, the Tiphereth counter lowered was a high probability. By far, working with him in late game is a nightmare. Oh, like, because you know, your employees have stats and stuff. I still have not worked out a reasonable plan for this day. Why is it not coming in? I guess I should just stick to the high yield abnormalities. Oh wait, we do have a U for attachment, even though I don't like the notion of you implanting things into our workers' chests. Let's see, what's the safest option for triggering this meltdown? I'm not sure. Why am I... Listen, I'll just continue... I'll just continue Amelia's insight work. Alright, so let's see what our meltdown looks like. Apple Girl is great, but risky to do it. Apple Girl? You mean which? At this juncture. Oh, Snow White's apple. Fair enough. Okay. Acacia can do that quite reliably, though. What else is melting down? Luminous bracelet. That just takes a little bit of micro. You have no choice. Acacia has yet to suffer a breakout from Snow White's apple yet, last I checked. We have all her ego gear and everything. Let's see, who can work with this thing safely? I don't want to work safely. Do I want to work safely? Kinda, it is a meltdown condition. Okay. No, you need 2 insight for that. Information. Why does no one have 2 insight? Finn will do. In this thing, we just need to put it back quickly. Dakota will do fine. Punishing bird is escape, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now put it back. Take that thing off. Oh, actually, with how weak our employees are at this point, punishing bird could actually hurt someone. Where to get to? No, I think our regenerators are still good enough for that. Who's it hitting right now? Apple is likely to get out, to be honest. Apple? Why would Apple get out? Even at high levels I get nervous. Acacia literally did not fail 1 skill check. Now, why on earth did you break out? Oh, I guess we got a normal work result. She is twitchy. Why does YouTube not like that? I don't know, sorry about that. Hold up, tell me a little more about this thing. It is a hair, so it's not the weakest suppression in the world. You screwed up with the insight work. Insight work? What do you mean insight work? Did I order insight work? I don't know, I picked instinct. So you get 2 shots for him. No, I didn't. You did wait on the helper. No, I didn't. It says instinct. No, it's just that Amelia did the work bad. Amelia is bad at her job. Stupid Amelia. Okay, so how much damage does this thing do? First was bad, and the issue was that we got normal. Excuse me. Oh, that one. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Everyone just run at it like a dummy. Okay, just remember, don't send in our skit. Don't send in our skit. I should probably just take the gun off him. It's making him a bit useless in suppressions. If I'm Habanose, I like him, to be honest. But he is annoying for this day, and ooh. Alright, okay, yeah, sending in new employees against this thing was a little unreasonable, actually. Is that you, Minosum? I don't need to see if you're relaxed or not, I need to see that you're on the brink of death. You want abnos that are easy to fight for Gibber missions later. Honestly, he is an easy one to fight at high levels. Honestly, I think this whole team might need to retreat. I'm gonna fail this breakout and look very, very foolish. Okay, you head there. even get out of here? Okay, okay. Run away. You won't survive more hits like that. You might as well red shield them. You're gonna die. Let's see, how many employees are dead? Oh, Amelia will just have to sit there. Okay, probably the second group to arrive on the scene will do better, right? Oh no. Oh no, he wants Amelia's blood. Okay, get out of there, Amelia. Oh, actually, Amelia's fine. Why is Amelia fine? Okay, okay, you can join the suppression, I guess, and oof, that still hurts a bunch. And doggone it. Oh, it actually has a very long cooldown between these attacks. How many employees do we lose? They were probably expendable. We didn't probably, like, need them alive or anything. You can shield them. Like that. He deals red damage. Well, it's a bit... You got red shields. Listen, I just got those. Alright, well then, let's try to do that better. Somehow we're still listening to the suppression music. The crisis is over. We're doing okay. Everything's back to normal. Some of these people are still milling about. Hold up, hold up. Everyone back to base. Yes, yes, sir. All gather up and heal up. Right, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, tell me more about this thing. Well, we didn't learn that much from that. I mean, listen, Amelia is still theoretically adequate. And what else do we need to do here? Now we do need to train up one of our... Was it Maritza or our skit? Our skit has better numbers, so... Also, your instinct. It's awful. Okay, okay, we'll do that. Hold up, I need to actually pick something, right? I'm too scatterbrained. Yes, this game is rapidly growing to be juggling way more things than my brain can handle. What to do? What's that? Alright. We can have Maritza do this. That should be nice and productive, right? Big Bird is painful to deal with, but potentially very rewarding. Okay, give me not quite that escape information yet. Oh well. Oh, come to think of it, I do need to be producing more enkephalins, so... Maybe we can work with Snow White's apple. Are you the most rewarding abnormality here? Well, there's Slime Girl, but she's too dangerous. Okay, okay, we can have a K-ship doing this as well. not doing their work. Alright, what's Arskit doing right now? I also have the issue that I tunnel vision rather than spam worker orders in the entire facility. What's Arskit's justice look like again? It's 5, right? I can't gain anything from that. You get mad if we don't justice you, right? Okay, so that's happy. Listen, we can have Arskit train this. We'll just have to suppress afterwards. Let's see, an attachment from... Oh, Maurice is not healed up yet. That's on cooldown. Amelia will be fine. If Apple gets out, you might as well call it quits. I know, all attempts at suppressing Apple have gone very poorly. Alright, Maritza's nowhere near. I should probably tell her to actually loiter near the thing I'm trying to have her work on. Alright, but I need to do the suppression. Oh, actually, it didn't break out that time. Oh, there's the breakout. Okay, hold up. Okay, send in everyone who isn't absolute cannon fodder. It's not that strong, I swear. You can take it. How much damage does this thing do again? On the other hand, it's not that strong, but it is pretty distracting. Hold up. Did I order Arskit to participate in this? Oh god. Okay, Arskit nearly killed our own employees. Gabriella, you gotta get out of there. Let's say it's going mad. Doggone it, what did I do this time? How weak was Jose in terms of SP? No, I have no idea what happened to Jose. And why do I still hear fight music? I don't think I'm clearing this day this stream. Jose was not expendable though. Scarecrow I dislike in my factory personally. Okay, you know what would make suppressing Scarecrow go faster is if I actually had people positioned to beat him up after he gets out. He is a greedy trainer and that he does a lot for you, but you need to keep too much of an eye on him. That's maybe not such an unfair assessment, really. I don't want to restart the day, though. Imagine making progress. Anyway, let's just get everyone back to work. You lost a lot of Poyos. But the day will never get done this way. And the bird dislikes it when you lose people. The bird's actually still at 5 somehow. Alright, alright, I'll retry today. We'll just do it faster this time. Yes, we'll just go faster. I already know what I want to do. No, I don't know what I want to do. Who am I kidding? What am I gonna use to train Arskit's instinct? Let's see. You can get a Keishada. Where did the cleaning bot get to? Stupid plague doctor. You can train Maritza's. Actually, Arskit has very high. Yeah, what if we just train up Arskit's attachment on you? Okay, so that covers energy production, Arskit. You will train Amelia's instinct. And now I just need to train Maritza's what exactly? Where did I leave Maritza? Okay, Maritza, you could make everyone like they teach you once, assuming they aren't weak to black or have 2 attachments. Excuse me? Not sure I know what that means. Like, Teacher's not that dangerous, right? Oh, I guess she does do a bunch of damage. Excuse me. And I just need to work out what am I training Maritza on. Maritza can benefit from anything but insight. But she can't do just as good, so if they have enough attachment or aren't weak to black. I see, let's see, you need justice. You need justice. What's Maritza's odds here? It's just gonna be common, it's not gonna be very productive. You need more temperance than that. You need justice. And Maritza has tons and tons of insight, but you are in fact a very productive insight trainer. Well, this is my... Oh wait, Maritza doesn't need insight. Never mind. Wait, no, I messed up. Disregard me. Let's see, do we have any TEDs that produce more than normal? Ignore light teacher comment. I already forgot. Let's see, how much do you make? 14. You make nothing. Nothing. 14. 12. 12. 12. What's lantern? Lantern is a 14, but... Oh, can Maritza even work adequately with a Forsaken Murderer? Sort of no, and you're definitely not gonna do okay with Meat Lantern, right? For energy, you're stuck with Delphi and Butterfly. The colors tell you. Is your highest, safest. Yes, but none of these are actually safe, genuinely. Oh, how quickly do you do? No, none of that will slow down your work annoyingly. Apple is wow and melting is ALF. I know. Common, is this acceptable? No, not really. Butterfly and Dale are relatively safe. I mean, not like safer than just working with Scarecrow. Butterfly's still gonna break out because Maritza doesn't have justice. Fleischitz, it is true that he will just fire a... Oh, actually, we can wring a comment out of him. I don't know if that's better. You do too many tests and Zions, and you're gonna have to deal with an ordeal. What to do? The ordeals will screw you over completely. Can Maritza do anything worthwhile with you? It'll be a common, but you do produce a lot. Okay, you need attachment so much if you do too many low energy works. What to do? Okay, we're gonna have to... So here's your best shot, so Helper, Butterfly, and Delphi. How is this better than working with Scarecrow? It's not really much worse than working with a Tess. And boy oh boy, do you ever need attachment. Oh god, it's 45 minutes and I haven't worked out my plan of action. You can Scarecrow if you like. He is ahead too. The suppressions are gonna take time, and the day is not gonna get done. I just find him twitchier. From personal experience. Instinct with Delphi-Shits. I mean, what are the odds of him actually killing anyone? It'll be fine. Okay, there's our plan of action. I think I already forgot it. So, Emilia, Instinct, the robot, Maritza, Instinct with Delphi-Shits, Basket attachment with the doll. And Acacia can just keep working with these things, I guess. No, Dell is justice only. Okay, up to you. He does common, which is okay-ish, I guess. The energy output isn't great. Again, Maritza has no justice, so it's not going to be the most productive thing in the world. And all of my employees that I want working with people are on the opposite side of the facility. Send in Arskit. Send in Emilia. Unlock that work list so I don't mess things up. And we want an instinct with Maritza. Do I have any more productive abnormalities to work with? Can you manage it? No, it's a total nightmare. I can send in a 2 to work with this thing. Welcome back, potatoes. It decreases when the result is not good, basically, which is why I stick to justice. Fair enough, so then. Where to put Basket? You can do that. The next one will cause a meltdown, which is... Doggone it. Doggone it, doggone it, doggone it. What just happened? Der Fleischschütz got mad, and this time he actually hit people that would die from it. Turns out his damage is higher than I expected. Okay, der Fleischschütz is confirmed to be able to do at least 32 damage with that shot. This day is never gonna end. Retry. Okay, let's not work with der Fleischschütz. Excuse me, the day can totally end in 12 minutes. Oh god, why do I only have 12 minutes? Did you instinct there? Maybe? Or do anything not justice. Yes, that's the thing that I did. Listen, every previous time he shot into the wall, he just hit nothing. What were the odds? Okay. We just need to have... Can Arskit 1v1 the Scarecrow? No, Arskit has better things to be doing. We just need some strong boys to fight the Scarecrow. Okay, listen, plan of action. Amelia, you do instinct. Oh lord, you instinct there, Fleischschütz. No wonder he's angry. He doesn't actually hate instinct work, he's just vaguely annoyed by it. Arskit can go over there. And wait. No, hold up, that's not right. If we're gonna be working with the Scarecrow, we might as well train Arskit's instinct. And Maritza can attachment with you. And Acacia can repression. Yeah, isn't even a good trainer for stuff that is not justice to begin with. Again, he can't train justice because we don't have justice. Yes, it's not gonna work. Now if only I could actually find people who are suitable for doing the Scarecrow suppression. Okay, lots of energy. Listen, Arskit, you just stay there. How much HP does this thing have? You aren't even high enough level to instinct him, basically. Okay, that does nothing. Arskit will definitely die with that if he tries that 1v1. And even if you are not worth it... Oh. God, why do I have so many things I need to juggle? This day is never ending. Let's see, is 38 sufficient? What kind of damage does this thing do again? It does black, so... Lob points, upgrade an employee by 2 points. Now, where am I supposed to get lob with everyone dying all the time? Okay, Arskit is gonna get hurt a lot if he does that. Oh, also we want him out of that area once. Oh, tell me Arskit didn't shoot anyone, actually. And now it's just a big old jumble of health bars, and how am I supposed to keep track of anything? Okay, the suppression is over. Alright, now just do that, 10 more times. What is my life? Anyway, so. Amelia, do instinct. Best instinct trainers deal red damage and like instinct work. Yes, listen, I'm working with what I have here. I don't have the best instinct trainers. I have to try and somehow get training done while also not losing tons of actions on low lob abnormalities, and it's the worst. Oh wait, why am I going in slow motion? Go faster. This day is never gonna end. Also, I learned nothing about how to get this suppression done neatly, so that's a thing. And remember, Skit does not suppress. No, Skit, your best instinct trainer is helper. Okay, but I have 3 employees I want to train. Yes, I need 3 level 5s. Not just 2. What? Okay, Gabriella already needs to run away. Really, we should all just actually attack it in unison instead of coming at it one by one. Anyway. So then, instinct for Emilia, attachment for Maritza, and this day is never gonna end. That'll trigger a meltdown, which is adequate. Go quickly now. See why I don't like Scarecrow? I mean, it's not like he is any worse than my other halves. As well, to be fair, the other halves could be worked with very quickly if anyone had any justice. He does a lot, but by God, keeping him locked up is raw. Okay, what needs attention? Oh, great, 2 things that cause permanent harm. What is this day? What nightmare have I gotten into? Oh god, I would have rathered if Plague Doctor had gone on meltdown. Well, this day is not ending the stream. Anyway, it's not like we have the option of not working with her. Unless we can actually manage to win a fight against her. This seems very improbable. Listen. Rhino getting infected is probably less bad than the entire facility getting infected, right? I think I'm trying to get too much done this day. I might need to better plan out how much is a reasonable amount of things to get done in a day. I still don't. Alright, well, Rhino, make a new friend. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Melting love. Yep. Yep. That's what happened. GG. Oh, we are not allowed to say that in chat. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hold up. Stop infecting people. Not even I can at this point. Listen, it'll be fine. Rhino just lives out now. At least we got lots of energy out of the deal. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so... Instinct work... Oh, okay, Potato is actually allowed that. Well, fair enough. Amelia... Attachment work from Arskit. If you work with her, you will die. If she gets out, you will die. Okay, I'm willing to do something about YouTube. That auto mod is ridiculous. She ends runs, like I said. And wow, how do we manage to get that bad a work result with Snow White's apple and live? Listen, we might as well double down on the flirting with disaster, right? And insight work for... What's that sound? Oh, that's just... Why is Arskit working with that thing? No, wait, Arskit's supposed to work with that thing. If factory is to begin with, maybe checkmate. No way, I can save this. Assuming melting is recent addition, she sure is. Oh no, I know definitely 100% will die, and she'll just get out. Okay, well... That's a retry. Maybe I'll just read an abnormality story to tide me over. What I got wrong is I'm trying to do this day too fast, right? I swear there's a way to pull things out here if I just did things carefully or something. How many days? I completed all of 2 days in a 4-hour stream. You won't get enough energy by the time the contaminates goes off. I'll work it out. I'll look at things behind stream. Let's learn more about Big Bird. A large, many-eyed bird that patrols the dark forest with an everlasting lamp. Unlike regular birds, it lacks wings and has long arms instead, with which it can pick things up. Would stare intently at anyone it found, young or old, and bite their head off. Wait, am I dragging this out? No, you know what? I should just go back to the title screen and end the day. What am I saying? Yes. That failure is a perfectly reasonable way to end. You might as well melting love again. He contaminated anyway. For the energy. Okay, well there's no way I would produce that. You gotta work fast, though. I don't think I can melting love that many times before he goes off. Anyway, it's... Otherwise, you ain't salvaging squat. Anyway. This has gone on quite long enough. Yes, it's time for me to end the stream. It is definitely 100% time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well. Whichever makes sense to you. And goodbye. Wow, 0 likes.